Good afternoon, esteemed professionals. It's me, Porcelain Doll. Hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday so far, and a good start to your weekend. You have made it to the weekend. Congratulations. We are continuing our Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus stream today. or playthrough rather. We've had a lot of streams of Final Fantasy XIV New Game Plus. Today we are doing the Omega Raids, which are some of my favorite encounters in the entire game, with some real good story in between them. So I'm very excited to get into it because we got some good stuff. You know, there's a lot in store for us today. We got Old Man Divorce, we got the Gender Fluid, we got God's Specialist Little Chocobo. It's gonna be a good time. As always, chat will be picking my roles for each wing of the raid. If we don't have like a huge group, I may just gravitate towards tank and healer for the sake of queue times, but we'll see. And as always, y'all are welcome to join along. We're on Brynhilder for those who want to come along and raid with us. I promise I know how to play the video game, mostly, so it should be a good time. I'm very much looking forward to going through this with y'all. So I think without further ado, I am going to get Final Fantasy XIV launched. It's gonna work for me. We're manifesting that. Hello, Sage. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Lena. Wonderful to see the both of you. Yes, it's Omega time. I'm so fucking excited. I love this raid series very dearly. You'll probably be in on the back half of the fights? Okay, good. We'll be very glad to have you. We've got a little bit before we get into the actual raids, because we have our intro quest, which I believe has a solo duty, so that takes a little bit. You know, we'll get into it. We'll be continuing the adventures of Ms. Dragonfruit Gelato today. How's your weekend's been going, Sage and Lena? Hope you've had good ones so far. Alrighty, it should kick us into Rolger's Reach. Yep, there we go. Let me get my boy. There's my boy. Alrighty, New Game Plus, and we want Chronicles of a New Era and the Omega Raids. Roused from an age-old slumber to stave off a new primal threat looming over Eorzea, the ancient weapon known as Omega vanished into the far reaches of Girabanya after a mighty struggle against the draconic Shinryu. There did the Warrior of Light travel, not knowing that a dimension-spanning battle that would defy the imagination awaited. Been good and chill so far. Need to work tomorrow, but absolutely doing nothing tonight and happy about it. Hell yes. We love doing nothing. It's time to start this New Game Plus chapter. Oh hey, I had us in the perfect place. Hi, Wedge. Hunt for Omega. Dragonfruit, thank the gods you're here. We need your help. In case you hadn't heard, we've set up operations in Rolger's Reach while we look for Omega. It's been decidedly slow going, I'm sorry to say, and we still haven't seen the blasted thing since it disappeared during the battle with Shinryu. Which is not to say we haven't made any progress. We now know that Shinryu ended up in the Imperial's hands, and that it was shackled with some very distinctive-looking bindings when they found it. Gonna lurk and run your errands now so you can try and get back with some good time to spare. Enjoy your lurk, I hope errands go well. Obviously, only you know what could have done something like that. And the fact that the restraints were still functioning suggests it didn't shut down when the chief instructed it to either. Anyway, we were getting close to identifying Omega's whereabouts when we encountered what you might call a problem. Mayhap it would be best if you came to the workshop and saw for yourself. Oh, we gotta go to Mordona? Oh, no, okay. The workshop here, I see. I am understanding. Kind of. Oh hey, it's Sid's ex-husband! Hi, buddy! Surprised? Aye, so were we. He's been brought in as a consultant, believe it or not. How many times do I have to tell you? You will play no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first, and nothing you have done since has served to make them any clearer. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our cooperation. Passing judgment without due consideration, openly disparaging colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. I'll have you know I'm a sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement. God, he's such a little shit, I love him. That I trust you'll thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near our work. His employment is to be terminated effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him in full. And it wasn't exactly a pittance either. 4/5 what you get was the agreement. Look, whatever disagreements you might have had in the past, the fact is, we could do with his expertise now. Let him earn his keep at the very least. I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represent an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, and then pay him a sultan's ransom in advance? Him? Give me strength. This has been the way of it for a while now, on account of which we've had to put the investigation on hold. Let's investigate by ourselves. As much as I admire your enthusiasm, hero, you will not get very far without some brains to complement your admirable brawn. Buddy, I'm a summoner. Fuck out of here. Happily, I am blessed with a surfeit of the former. Yeah, I know, I kicked your ass in the Praetorium, because you don't have the ladder. From this moment forth, you shall be my chaperone. With the realm's savior watching my every move, I couldn't possibly make any mischief, which should surely serve to allay my employer's concerns. Forgive me, Dragonfruit, it was not my intent to embroil you in this mess. I didn't even know you were here. Seeing as you are, though, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact is, we are no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, and even if it was damaged during the encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we will be able to disable it unaided. We've got as far as identifying its likely resting place, but I for one would feel a lot more confident about surveying the area with you around to deal with any unexpected surprises. Might I persuade you to lend us a hand once more, old friend? Yeah, I can do that. I'm good at dealing with unexpected surprises. Then it's settled. Chief, we have a problem. The etheric concentration levels at the yawn are soaring. Our readings doubled from one moment to the next, and by the time we went to check them, they doubled again. What? Well, that could only mean... Evacuate the site. I shall handle this matter. I can speak, probably. I shall handle this matter personally. Biggs, Wedge, Dragonfruit, I need you with me at the yawn, to the south of here. That's where we believe Omega came to rest. Jesse, hold the fort while I'm gone, and if possible, continue surveillance from a safe distance. All right, Chief. Watch yourself out there. He's so grumpy. Am I to stay and mind the shop too? Dragonfruit looks so disappointed in him. Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. But before you fill the room with maniacal laughter, I want you to remember something. When you collected your inexplicably lavish fee, the Ironworks Creed became your creed. That's freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, not supremacy through elegant ingenuity. Breach this contract and I will have my pawns of flesh. Alrighty, time to go to the yawn. We got a robot to meet. Oh, hello, Moomin. We have been joined by the boy for perhaps a brief time. We shall see. Oh yeah, that don't look good. Seems bad, actually. Time to go into the soup. Moomin wants to play too. Moomin's not allowed to play. He's too young to have a subscription to Final Fantasy XIV. Also, I don't trust him to behave himself online. Come on, buddy. What in the seven hells is going on here? A veritable sea of condensed ether. Our Precious has been busy. Okay, buddy, if you want to be here, you can sit nicely in my lap, or you can go elsewhere, okay? Would Moomin bully the Sprouts? Moomin would be the most toxic of gamers. I know this in my heart. What villainy is this? Oh, it's our baby! This is the baby dragon old man that we have with us at all times. In our brains. Normal series of words. In slumber sweet have I lain since my offspring's war with man did end. Yet I could not choose but stir this abhorrent stench. Have care, mortal, for within this great hollow lieth Omega. Smolgard yeah. Long have we known each other. Our history spanneth eons and stars. Oh. Oh gods, what's happening? There's the little guy. There he is. Having strange audio cutouts, I think. Let me see if I can... What part specifically? Just the mic cutting in and out, or... I'm not getting dropped frames, so it doesn't seem to be anything with that. Huh. Let me know if that improves it. You're not dead. Apparently not. It passed straight through me, as if it were some sort of illusion. I think it's just the mic was cutting out like one syllable at a time. Interesting. Is anyone else experiencing that? Let me mess with the threshold on this filter real quick. I'm fine right now? Okay. Well, that's good. I wonder if maybe my noise gate is being weird with the new mic position, but we'll see. We have it on two sources, so it was definitely the stream, but you think I'm good now? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. It is one of Omega's creations. Omega is a weapon wrought in a place beyond the reach of their kind, capable of weaving ether into life. That serpent is yet unfinished, but doubt not that it will become a corporeal threat ere long. Okay, Moomin, if you're not gonna sit nicely, you gotta go. I'm so sorry. Also, hello, Jets. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the head pats, Mercury. Much appreciated. Also, hello, Mercury. Well, whatever it is, it's gone. While this peculiar thing remains. Moomin removed. He's just been placed on the floor for now. It's the little guy! Where? It looks like a chocobo. And Quez like a chocobo. I'm thinking it's probably a chocobo? Chocobo. Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, your beloved. You know, this isn't 14 related, but you mentally blocked Dirge of Cerberus so hard that the characters showing up in 7R were new to you? Oh god. I mean, same though. Where? The way it quares isn't unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed doll to me. I'm doing very, very well, Mercury. Thank you much. Hope you are having a good Saturday so far. It's definitely a chocobo, trust me on this. The ones we Lalafels ride are all about this size, aren't they? I suppose. Alright, let's go with chocobo for now. Happening again? What the fuck is causing this? Okay, microphone, are you gonna... Okay, how's that? Is that a little better? Yeah, if you could clip it, that would be cool, because what Jets is saying, I have not noticed it. Like, my mic is right by my mouth, so anything I'm saying should be picking up. I don't see any reason for it to be cutting out. Thy mistress's blessing extendeth not unto this creature's soul, then. Very well. As this matter concerneth Omega, I shall speak with it in thy stead. Dragon fruit? Aren't you going to introduce us to your knowledgeable little dragon friend? What? The Midgard-Zormr, who fought and fell at the Battle of Silver-Tier Skies. The clip is fine. It's happening on 2 sources, so you guess it's just more that it's just more of Twitch being bad. Yeah, that could be the case. Okay, well, I'm glad my audio's not fucking up. That's a plus. And here I was, content to be traveling in the company of just one legend. Without wishing to offend you, hero, the Father of Dragons does have something you do not. That being relevant knowledge. There is much we could learn from him. Little and less is known about Omega's origin. It first appeared in records dating back to the Third Astral Era, before the Allegan Empire reached its zenith, and said records had but one thing to say: Omega activation successful. In the centuries that followed, the Allegans enjoyed rapid technological development, but there was nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. Its existence is a mystery among mysteries, a tale among tales. It was always assumed the Allegans built it, and I had no reason to believe otherwise. But now Midgard-Zormr tells us it's not even of this world. Just so. It haileth from another star. More than that I will not say. I have spoken with this being. It telleth of a strange plane beyond this hollow, wherein it did reside from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown it was ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chose flight instead, and thus crossed over unto this world. Ordered to fight? By Omega? Why in the seven hells would it do that? To put its creations to the proof. If you would know more, go forth and look upon the truth with your own eyes. What? You're saying we should jump in? You have naught to fear from the fall. The hollow hath become a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this being shall guide you. Servant of Hydaelyn, fate bindeth me to Omega. If it be thine intent to pursue it, I shall lend thee my strength. I'll go fuck up an interdimensional robot. I got this. So you, really can show us around, can you? Oh, baby. Alrighty. Time to enter the back rooms. Well, I doubt any of us imagined things would come to this, but the Father of Dragons has given his assurance. Let us take our investigation into the Yawn. I've already apprised Jessie of our intent and instructed her to have our engineers on standby. Since we have no way of knowing what awaits us in there, I need you to be ready for anything. Are you? Yeah, I'm good. I got this. Let us begin. Can someone turn my opacity up, please? What is this place? And what's wrong with us? I can see straight through me. New chocobo friend, please. Welcome home, Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am Omega, and I have awaited your coming. I communicate with you now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presently in progress. Your participation is appreciated. Please indicate your consent. Experiment? If you want our participation, you'll have to tell us a little more than that. Oh. We're disappearing. Non-participating entities will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't even exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Alright, we consent. Under duress. To be clear. Thank you for your cooperation. You are provisionally assigned to the Alpha Group. Oh, do we have physical forms again? Kind of. Not quite. He sent us to the Falcom Final Dungeon Zone. The Interdimensional Rift. Looks like some manner of tower. Or egg. Who's ready for a tournament arc? The aim of the experiment is to determine the mightiest being in creation. To that end, 89 candidates have been selected and recreated. They are grouped by dimension, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. That which you identify as a chocobo is Subject Alpha, and you have been assigned to its group. This assignation is tentative, however, pending an assessment of your fitness to serve as fully fledged test subjects. Your combat capabilities will be evaluated shortly. It's time to parse on the dummy. Combat capabilities? You mean you want us to fight? Affirmative. A course shall be constructed for this purpose, through which you must attempt to fight your way. Your suitability will be confirmed upon reaching the Deltascape test world beyond. Please note, however, that only entities with existential authorization may interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you may engage in combat, said authorization must be temporarily transferred to you. Alpha? Can I have exist, please? Ha! An invitation from Omega itself. Not even I could have foreseen this. We are accepting it, of course. It's preferable to summary erasure, as I'm sure you'll agree. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate in Omega's experiment. Will you transfer your authorization to us? Omega, give me mod privileges. Exactly. Thanks, Alpha. I like being able to exist. Existential authorization transferred. Subjects ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience and proceed as directed. I forgot how long this intro is. It's okay, after we get through this duty, I think we can start doing raids. Okay. So, where do we go exactly? Would help if there were a path. I think this floor moves. Alrighty. Time to go fight a television. I remember how to do this fight. Take the lead, Dragonfruit will follow. Level checker. Hi, buddy. Okay, you're just gonna start us right off into it. Okay. Fine. Oh, right, we have to use the cube. It's protected by some kind of barrier. Well, that's rude. Barriers are your specialty, Wedge. Good. Oh. Something's happening with the cube. Cube, you good? Okay, right. Nero, why didn't you bring your cool hammer? Instead you have Babby's first gunblade. Not wasting me. Not wasting my Bahamut until the next thing spawns. Ad break in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware. Time to fight more cubes. Oh. Y'all, get away from the box. That's going to explode. Okay, fine. Live your life, Sid. Can we continue? Pretty please. Matter relocation device. It do be relocating our matter. Oh right, this shit. Well, I'm ready, don't you worry. We will deal with the Baldanters, which is an enemy name for sure. Perish. No silly line AoEs, please. I don't like those. I'm blanking on how many of these fights we actually have to do. This might be the last platform, or we might have one more. I do not recall. Okay, second monitor is down, we're good. Can we not? Got a little greedy there, it's okay though. There we go. Okay, we do have 0.3. We will head onwards. Why do I always have to be the last one to use it? It's very rude, Nero. Oh, there's little kitties. Oh wait, no, those are Katobopa. I'm good at identifying animals. Don't even worry about it. Farewell. Oh, it's stacking cubes now. Formidable presence. Okay, what do we got? Oh! That sure is a whole ass behemoth. I forgot about you. No Thunderbolt, thanks. Oh god, gaze attack. No Ecliptic Meteor, pretty please. Thank you. Okay, we did it. That's all the monitors. Duty complete, let's go. I can actually get into raids soon. That's our goal, the Deltascape, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said that it groups subjects by dimension. If the creatures we fought on the way were merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, it would seem certain that far greater challenges await inside these egg-like objects. Our fellow test subjects, most like. but I am not certain what to make of that castle. Could it somehow be connected to the subjects? That's a stage from Dissidia Duodecim. Don't even worry about it, Nero. Alpha. But hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one or the other of us be translucent? Subjects confirmed to have arrived at the Deltascape. Analysis complete. Congratulations, you are approved for participation. Your strength places you in the self-same tier as Alpha, the feeblest and farthest removed from myself. Wow, thanks. Nonetheless, you are now fully fledged test subjects. Welcome, weakest of challengers. As corporeal life forms, you need not undergo development within a test world. You may use this space freely. Not quite what I would have chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is it that we're supposed to do exactly? You are to enter the Deltascape and defeat all test subjects within. Please note, however, that strength in numbers will not be acknowledged. There is a strict limit upon how many entities may participate in combat. Only a small party may have existential authorization transferred from Alpha. Good luck. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, just as I predicted, eh, Garland? Before we turn our thoughts to the Deltascape, I suggest we set up a base of operations here. Seems like a smart move. Alrighty. We're gonna get into it with the first raid wing very shortly, so let me make our poll. What is my role gonna be for Deltascape 1? As always, healer, tank, and DPS. Gonna make this a shorter poll. This is only gonna be 2 minutes. Just because I think we're gonna get like right into it soon. It's somewhat cobbled together, but this should suffice as a base of operations. Take heart, old friend. Though every step we take seems to raise more questions, we will wade through this mire of mysteries eventually. Of that I have no doubt. Into the Deltascape. Also, if anyone would like to come along for raids, now is the time to get logged in and send me whispers for party invites. Please let me know if you're on your way. Right then. What to do next? We know that Omega is conducting tests to determine the strongest being, but we do not know its ultimate purpose, nor even its exact whereabouts. Plainly, however, it is within Omega's power to curtail our stay here whensoever it chooses. Accordingly, we have little choice but to proceed as bidden and defeat the test subjects waiting in the Deltascape. Well, Alpha certainly seems keen, though it might be best if you left the fighting to others, little one. Or the baby. That is, of course, assuming others are willing. What say you, old friend? This promises to be a most entertaining foray, and I would not dream of missing any part of it. You may rely on me to provide you with remote support. With commendable foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were lying around, and shall extract the information I can from them. It is a pity none of us speaks Chocobo. As I recall, though, we are supposed to have Alpha transfer his authorization to us prior in engaging in combat. Oh god, y'all are making me heal? Okay, well, this is the life I choose for myself. Sage it is. In which case, Dragonfruit, you'll need him to accompany you into the Deltascape. See to your preparations and proceed whenever you are ready. Quest accepted. Alrighty. We're healing. I believe in us, kind of. Alpha appears eager to proceed. You may enter Deltascape 1 whenever you are ready. Deltascape 1.0 now accessible. Alrighty, let me go over what I have at level 70. Okay, I have Haima, that's good. Okay, I have a good amount of things, kind of. Would anyone like to join us for Deltascape 1.0, or shall I just get queued up? So it might be that time. Going once, going twice. Fuck it, we queue. Cat, hello Abso, welcome, welcome. And thank you for the head pats, much appreciated. Still a 5-minute queue time, shockingly enough. What gives, oh, I guess these don't give the Moogle tomes. Unfortunately. I'm trying to remember what duties actually give Moogle tomes now. Okay, there's like a couple. I can solo some of these fights if I absolutely have to. I would prefer not to. Because that'll take a while. So we'll see. Anyway, how we doing, chat? How we feeling? Everyone having a good weekend so far? As I stare off into the fucking void. It looks fine. We just got a little bit of primordial soup. So far, so good. I'm glad to hear that. Please, I'm a healer. I'm supposed to have instant Q times. That's the trade-off. Okay. That's our level 70 thing. Let me just go back through these, because, like... it's been a bit since I've had to heal. Alrighty, we got our rush. We have that. Okay. This is fairly straightforward. Does that use a... okay, yes, that does use a charge. That's 700 potency, though, so that might be good for combining with Zoe. Zoe might also be good for heal checks. Oh god, I remember this first wing has the fucking, does have a reduce everyone to low health heal check, so gotta be ready for that one when it comes up, I guess. Alrighty. Let's see if anyone in my FC is doing thing. If Q's stay funky today, you can hop in and join, but you're a bit out of it for tanking. That is no worries. I'm totally happy to have you as a DPS, because it looks like Q's are just, like, not great yet. Let me see if anyone in my FC is on. They may not be. We are kind of in, like, the mid-expansion dead zone. Oh, there we go. Speak of the fucking devil. Let's go. Yeah, I guess it is still a little early. Come on, please. Can my co-healer and the final DPS get their shit together? Okay, co-healer is good. Let's go. Time to fight a snake. Alrighty, it's big snake time. Hopping on and working on your hotbars and you can be there. No rush. Dragonfruit, do you hear me? Your opponent is called Altaroid. No idea what the name means, but good luck. Thanks, Sid. Is a noodle snack. Yes, that is what it means. God damn, that glam. Holy shit. That's not bad. Okay. I diagnose you with main tank. Oh god. I don't remember how to play this game as a healer. Bunny twink tank. Yeah, let's go. Oh, right, these. Why do they do that? Now, please get away from the giant fireballs. Okay, or don't. Can I sure cast this? Nope. Shockingly enough. Huh. This is very weird. Thought for sure I could sure cast that. Okay, let me actually, like, use my abilities. That would be a smart thing to do. It's a paladin tank, he'll be fine. Clamp. Is that a tank buster? I genuinely cannot remember what any of the tank busters are in these wings. That should not have gone on to me, but that's okay. We're learning. Alright, it's almost thin ice time. No Levin Bolt, please. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Alright, classical elements time. Time to remember what all happens here. I think it's just a bunch of mechanics at once. No, it's gonna be flame, and then downburst will knock things away, I think. Yes, so we gotta go to the center. Why did that Reaper get instantly deleted? It's okay, it's okay, I'm not panicking that much. Outer flames are gonna explode first. Hi, Moomin. Can I help you, sir? Oh, wait, nope. Inner flames are. I'm smart. There we go. Is he gonna do the twister thing? Oh, here we go, Charybdis. Okay. Time for a heal check. Oh, God. Thank you to my Astrologian Coal Healer, because I did not have that. Oh, God. It's okay, we're good. Hey, we did it. Time for a bunch of materials that I have no use for. We only had one death. Okay. Those are all for you, my friend. I do not want a goddamn thing here. Wow, leaving before I can calm. Okay. Let's see how it is. Still got one calm. We take it. Alrighty, the quests should clip along a little faster now that we're actually into the raids. Well done, my friend. We were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle via the Deltascape's various surveillance devices. I dare say we had a better view than you did. Gaining control over them was the extent of our accomplishments for this outing, though I suppose we did also learn your adversary's name. Rest assured, however, that there will be plenty more such outings. Preliminary analysis suggests that there are 4 combatants in the Deltascape, all told, including your friend Altroid, which means you will be required to win 3 further bouts, with deltas 2 to 4, in this test world alone. Needless to say, there are plenty more such worlds in the Rift, holding the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plainly, our host has gone to no small amount of trouble. Quite why it is so obsessed with determining the strongest being is another question. Omega seeketh to improve itself, to evolve. This was ever its primary directive. Through contending with mighty foes, it groweth stronger. Having vanquished the vile simulacrum you call Shinryu, a greater adversary was needed. In the absence of such a being, it had but to create one. So, in the name of self-improvement, it wants to make a new playmate. And it chose to undertake the task here to avoid outside interference, yes? In part. The making of life is not Omega's primary function. It bringeth complex beings into the corporeal realm only at great cost to itself. As such, it employeth this plane to test unfinished works, that it might determine a single entity worthy of creation. If I understand you correctly, the moment Omega's grand experiment is complete, it will give birth to a creature mightier even than Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. Gods help us all if a battle of that scale should come to pass. The powers unleashed would be enough to bring about another calamity. Assuming the dragon has the right of it, all test subjects must needs be works in progress. Save for ourselves, of course. But how then do we explain Alpha? As I recall, it manifested corporeally outside the rift. Then again, it is hardly the most complex of creatures, and mayhap it was finished by accident. Rude to him, Nero. Don't you make fun of Alpha. He's a good boy, and if it hadn't been for him, we would have all been erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave, and reliable, and adorable. Changing the subject for a moment, Chief. After you lost track of Omega, you said you re-engaged its stasis systems, right? Meaning something somewhere isn't working like it should. All true, yes. I only ask because me and Wedge have done pretty much all we can here, and we're wondering if it might be worth going to Cardano to look into it. That would be a great help. Nero and I can handle things at this end. We'll be off then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, eh? And you be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and look after Dragonfruit for me. The baby. He will always be a good boy. In perpetuity. Alrighty, it's eyeball time. We must pray that Biggs and Wedge are able to repair the stasis system. If they can't, we have little choice but to see Omega's experiment all the way to its bitter conclusion. A tall order, I concede, and one that would require you to prove yourself the mightiest being in creation. We must hope for the best and plan for the worst, which in this case means pressing on with the tests. Are you ready for the next foray? One moment, Chief. My analysis is yet incomplete, but it would seem Subject Delta 2 is capable of manipulating gravity. How fortunate, then, that I but recently chanced to assemble something which might mitigate its effects. An anti-gravity gimbal. May it serve you well. Wow, thanks for the duty action button, Nero. Alpha appears eager to proceed. Oh, right, I should probably, like, do a roll pull, huh? Okay. Roll for Delta Escape 2. Healer, tank, or DPS. I'm just gonna make this one a minute long. Also, if anyone is on their way to join us, please speak up, and I can get you a party invite. Let's see. You are on Bryn? Okay. You're maybe one fight away from being ready? Okay. Let me get Sage invited. Okay, cool. Let's see. What am I going in as? Alrighty, we tank it. Oh, let me get swapped over to my Paladin Glam. Lena said you said you were one fight away, so we will let's go into this then. 2 will have better queue times than 1. That is for damn sure. We'll see what the tank queues are like. Alrighty. Delta Escape 2.0. Time to fight a big ol' eyeball. Oh. Tank queue says less than 5 minutes, so either 2 people helped or tank queues are just a little better today. We'll see. Also ad break in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware. I love the weird coffee machine. Come on, queue times. Let me fight. Let her fight. She's ready to fight. Look at that face. You don't want to say no to that face. Let her have a violence, exactly. Hello, Frey. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Also, if you want to join for any of the raids coming up, please let me know, because we could use all the help we could get with queue times. We will see. God, I love this relic so much. Probably my favorite paladin relic outside of the final like anima stages. Because the anima weapon for paladin is phenomenal. Hey, there we go. That's a Q-pop. You will hop over to Bryn. You will lend your healer Q help. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Delta Escape 2.0, baby. Ah, there it is. Catastrophe. A fitting name for the havoc it will doubtless wreak. Have fun now. You'll probably be healing too? Okay, well we got 2 people in case we need healers, which is nice. Unless the poll decides that I will be healing. Bucket wee ball! You remember how to... Right. I'm smart. I used my duty action in time, it's fine. Forget what Evil Spear does. Is that a tank buster? That sounds tank bustery. Okay, that was a tank buster. Ethereal Rift pulls at you strongly. Oh, no thanks. I'm good. Good, actually. You've got good DPS ready so you can flex? Hell yes. I mean, again, it only has to be at level 70, so... Gravitational manipulation, I forget. Because there's some things that we don't want to be levitating for. Right. Maniacal probe. What does that do? We're back in the days before anything was indicated. Oh right, the tentacles. Trying to remember if I don't want to be like close to those or not. That was probably not the move, honestly. Okay, I'm not interested in playing fucking tank battle, so if Bob Ross wants to main tank, he can main tank. Problem is you just switch back to controller yet again. Oh, gotcha. Can't deal with PS5 mouse lag in 14. That is absolutely fair. Oh god damn it. Oh, fucked up. Yep. Ow. It's fine. Still fine at Ninja and Machinist, just don't have hotbars for them. That is A-okay. I'm trying to remember if that's just like... big is the tentacle swing on those? Okay. That's fine. Oh shit. I fucked up. Oh wait, no, I did not. We should not have been floating for that, because if we were, that would have been bad. This is one of the fights that I'm honestly rustiest at. I'm good with, like, most of them. I think O2 is the one that I have done the least out of any of the Omega raids. Thank you for your immaculate tanking, Bob Ross. Oh, this guy's back again. You legit don't remember a lot of the middle fights. You know, fair. I know Delta Escape 3 because I've run that like a billion times for tank achievements, but... A rousing performance, made possible by my anti-gravity gimbal. Lest you wonder, you are not supposed to be able to descend of your own volition. The device worked quite as intended. It just wasn't intended for use on living... Well, let's just say it wasn't exactly its intended use. Thanks, Nero. At any rate, that's another mighty foe laid low. And may I say that I had every faith you would succeed. Unless they're on a Moogle event, you don't know it. That is absolutely fair. Okay, time to put up the poll for Delta Escape 3. Healer, tank, or DPS? You're on the world? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I will get invites sent out after this cutscene. I doubt we'll be hearing from Biggs and Wedge for a while yet. Shall we push on here in the meantime? Alright, that was Nero voice, that was not Sid voice. Reliable as ever. Without further ado then, let us move things along. According to the analysis, your next opponent, Delta 3, is a being named Halicarnassus. Halicarnassus, you say? The Queen of Dimension Castle. You're ready enough? I believe in you, Lena. What's this? You know of her? You mean you don't? Well, I suppose a blue-blooded brat such as you would have no interest in humble folk tales. It appears a lesson is in order. Halicarnassus is a character from an ancient fable. In the tale, she is one of the chief antagonists, and as such things are wont to unfold, she meets her end at the hand of the heroes. Incurably valiant youth, not unlike your adventurer friend here. Literary historians have speculated that the tale could be loosely based on events which took place in the Fourth Astral Era, but little remains of that age, and there is no way to verify the claim. Indeed, most now assume the story to be a work of pure fiction. You mean to tell me that Omega is populating its grand experiment with fictional characters? 'Twould seem your understanding is yet lacking. Scant grasp have I of that which men know and know not. Mark me then, Omega hath no soul, no mind's eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life, it must needs draw upon that which hath already been, its every creation being another creature's conception. This limitation is concealed by the breadth of its experience. It possesseth the means to retain the knowledge of entire eras, and not only of this reflection. Omega's writing their own alt-U fanfic, exactly. Yet it perceiveth not this knowledge as we do. Fact, fiction, the distinction holdeth no meaning for Omega. All is equal in its eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. That such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imaginings, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. But mayhap now is not the time. Dragonfruit said she was ready to continue, and so am I. Let's deal with Halicarnassus. Alrighty. Let me get invites sent out. The poll says I am tanking yet again, which I'm totally okay with. Hey, we got a whole light party. Alpha appears eager to proceed. Alrighty. Let's get that ready check. Alrighty, we have a tank and 2 healers. These queues better be speedy. I believe in us. You feel so safe with this party. Good. Wait, how do I do the... There we go. Oh, it looks so good. That's the new Valentine's emote, y'all, and it's incredible. 10 out of 10, no notes. Your fave tank and healers. Aww. Moi cute, god. Need that emote, need to do the event? Yes. Alrighty, we got this. Let's go. Alrighty, remember not to get hit by Ribbit, because I always get hit by Ribbit. What fools are these who have entered my domain? No matter, you shall remain here for my pleasure. Ribbit warning, get behind boss. Good, someone in chat said it. It needs a team with thumbs up, heart hand, yes. Forg. Alrighty, we ball. Oh yeah, that's a big old cone. I think Holy is a stack, if I remember right. Okay, 2 spreads in a stack, got it. Blizzard 3 is out, Fire 3 is in. Or out, because that's like a weirdly forgiving donut AoE. Okay. Dark token is... Yep. Those. And line AoEs. This is a nice chill fight. I do like this one a good bit. Alrighty, stand in your job. this a forced march? Can't remember. Okay, not quite yet. Queen's Waltz is just what triggers the ground panels to explode. This token. Come here, dragon. It's time to die. Oh, god damn it. Just barely in there. There we go. Okay, right face. Okay, there's not even a timer on that debuff. It just goes. That's rude. Okay, Ribbit, get behind the boss. Okay, just gonna do Dark Token. I'm trying to remember where those show up. Okay, there. Spellblade Holy. This time it spreads for everyone. Trying to bring her a little closer. There we go. Alright. Oh good, it's puzzles time. Time to play escape game. Alright, let's go. I believe in us. It's time for the Team Rocket hideout. Let's go. Gaming. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I think we get a damage up for this. Maybe? Yeah. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Anyway, we did it. Well done, everyone. Don't need none of this. Onwards. Oh hey, I got a calm. I'm glad you're safe, Dragonfruit. For a moment there I feared you might croak. Forgive me, you deserve better than that. You intentionally collect them so you will wait until after I leave? That is absolutely fair. Okay. Time for another poll. What am I gonna be for X-Death? Weirdo. Look, some of us just have, you know, some of us enjoy keeping things in our inventory. Some of us have very normal organization. So don't worry about it. My inventory scares you? What? What's wrong with it? Point to the problem. Identify the issue here. I'm not seeing what you're seeing. What is this? Oh. Avoid at all costs. The problem, it? How many dead bodies is that? There's just a lot. The ritual cats are chill. See, the ritual cats are the best part. The next battle is with Subject Delta 4, this test world's final resident. From what I've been able to gather, your opponent is, and I quote, a great tree born of an agglomeration of evil will, which assumes the form of a dark mage. All of which I suggest you ignore. Okay, it's a tie between tank and DPS, so I will do a random roll after cutscene to determine which. His name is XIV, and he plays the role of chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean the specifics of his abilities, he appears to command the power of the Void, as indeed the story states. When I first encountered the work, I naturally assumed said power to be a metaphor of sorts, but I am quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Alas, no amount of analysis can tell us what happens when XDeath calls upon the power of the Void, which is to say, beware. Tell me something, Nero. What happens at the end of the tale? Why, good triumphs over evil and the heroes defeat XDeath, of course. What did you expect? Yeah, we're good at that. I expected exactly that, which is precisely what troubled me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not make them its test subjects? If it seeks to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who were defeated? One moment, Link Pearl. Ah, Biggs. At the control room, are you? What news? I see. Very well, I'll tell the others. You take care over there. Sorry for the interruption, that was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows every sign of being engaged, despite the fact that it clearly isn't. It can only be a malfunction. While we were able to turn it off, it would seem the reverse is not possible. The system may have taken damage during the calamity, or does it look like it can be repaired? Hard to say. They tell me it seems complex even by Allagan standards. While they may be able to fix it, there's no telling how long it might take. Well then, we must keep on fighting the good fight here, must we not? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Nero has the right of it. At this time, focusing on XDeath would seem to be our only recourse. That's right, little buddy. The Chocobo certainly has no objections. Come then, I would see you follow in the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Alrighty, we're doing a random 1-2. 1 is going to be tank, 2 is going to be DPS. Alrighty, DPS it is. Back on Summoner for this one. Alpha is the picture of resolve. Alrighty, you're ready checking up. Let's do it. Oh, I love instant queues. So good. Apparently Square has the worst fix ever for the PS5 mouse lag. Install the PS4 version. God. Let's go. Finally, it is in my grasp. The power to control all creation. The power of the void. Final Fantasy V time, baby! I say that like we haven't been in Final Fantasy V nonsense for this entire raid so far, but forgot this was a fight here. Good. Alrighty. Really? A countdown? You're so kind. Kinder than me when I'm taking these, I just go. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not healing this. Okay, right, I don't have to care about other mechanics until he actually channels the void. I do love to be second on the threat list. That is a thing I do like to see. Okay, Pyretic. It's gonna do a point-blank AoE. And that is deep freeze, so we gotta keep moving. Alrighty, phase change time. Other side of him. Oh god. We're fine. I think that's just a raid wide. Yep. Forget what black hole does. Okay. It just spawns the holes. Meteor, which is just another raid wide. Sorry for like the constant fight narration. This is just how I remember mechanics, is I just gotta say them out loud to myself. Alrighty, another black hole. So just don't go on the hole. Okay, deep freeze time. Okay, we're good. Vacuum wave is a knockback. Can I sure cast it? I can. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's less than ideal. There goes the fucking raid. Oh no, that's a tank buster, baby. I'ma die. Yep. Oh, good. Okay, don't get hit by the tentacles. Don't die from this thing. Run around the tree. Holy shit. I can't believe we fucking pulled back from that vacuum wave. That is another knockback. Oh boy. You know what? This is my limit break. I pulled us off the ground there. I mean, the healers did a lot of work too, but like... That's mine. I'm using that. We did it! Delta escape complete, baby! More pieces to pass on. I think I already have the wind-up XIV, so I can't roll on that. Yep. Alrighty, that is Delta escape done. Minion get? Hell yeah! Congrats, Frere. So hard to recover on controller. Guess you'll be installing the PS4 version after all. Oh no. I got one comm for that, and you know what? I will take it because nobody comms DPS. Means one of our other 4 party members saw what I did and was like, you know what? I think she did okay. We did do fine. We clutched it. Dragon fruit. Thank the gods you're safe. When the shell around this place began to crack, we feared the worst. Given that all of us are present and corporeal, does this mean this area is no longer the Delta escape? Delta escape shutdown complete. Alpha group is victorious. Congratulations. Your combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results from other test worlds are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your hurts and await further instructions. Not you forgetting to hotbar Esna for a Doom fight? You don't have Esna hotbarred for all of your healers, Lena? It is fixed now? Okay, good. And with that, we've taken a significant step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I'd say things were proceeding rather smoothly. Yeah, y'all had it. You were good. We couldn't have done it without you, old friend. Come, let us return to reality and enjoy what rest we can. Wish they would indicate what in actions and traits is already assigned. Yeah, that's fair. Things are proceeding smoothly indeed. Too smoothly. Oh. 'Tis well that thou harborest doubts, mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega could have conducted its tests in complete secrecy, unbeknown to all. Yet not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? The instrument of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lureth them unto the abyss? Thou knowest not thine own purpose. Then we can but watch and wait. Outcome unexpected. Projections gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis. As previously observed, certain beings may unleash hidden potential when subjected to stress. Initiating new test. Subject Alpha Group members to severe stress. Searching database for suitable event. Event found. The death of a comrade. Hey man, let's be chill about this, okay? Feels good to be back on solid ground. Thank you again, old friend. You did well too, Alpha, fearlessly going into battle whenever you were called upon. We're glad to have you with us. Speaking of which, are you comfortable joining us out here? I'll take that as a yes. Well then, at the risk of obeying Omega's orders, I suppose we permit ourselves a moment's respite. But mayhap I should take this opportunity to compile the results of our investigation thus far? No rest for the righteous. The anomaly. Right then, let's head back to Ralger's Reach. Jesse will want to know exactly what we've been up to. Let me teleport. Thank you. Alrighty, that's one set of raids down. We got 2 more to go. Welcome back, Dragonfruit. I'm told you've been blazing a trail for us. The way I hear it, our investigation would have long since ground to a halt without you. I realize you're mostly interested in saving the world, but I want you to know how much I appreciate you helping the company out like this. Frankly, we need all the help we can get, what with our esteemed president diving headlong into the jaws of danger without a word of warning to anyone. Irresponsible doesn't begin to describe it. Yeah, Sid. You didn't tell her. I did, after a fashion, though I may have exercised some executive discretion. I'm no stranger to your lone endeavors or your habit of confusing personal and company interests, but just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it the right way. And until you wake up to your responsibilities, I'm gonna keep reminding you of them. But such irksome matters aside, this little guy. Aren't you just the most adorable little thing? He followed you here of his own free will, did he? Which means he's basically part of the family. And why wouldn't he grant us exclusive rights to use his likeness? Shall we start off with a simple clockwork version? They'll be queuing up in the streets. I love he. He is so good. Oh, you can't be. What in the 7 hells has gotten into you? Listen, if I've caused you any distress, I apologize, but I will not have you comment on our guest's marketability. It's not wrong, Sid. Where are Biggs and Wedge? Shouldn't they be back by now? Oh? I thought you might have sent them off on another unauthorized mission. Last I heard from them, they were scouring Omega Control for anything useful. Would have been a good while ago now, though. I don't like the sound of this. Though we have all the necessary permissions, the area is technically a theater of war, and one littered with unknown Allegan artifacts to boot. Something may well have befallen them. We'd best take the Excelsior and go find them. Leaving again so soon? Nero, Dragonfruit, I want you two to accompany the chief. Make sure he doesn't do anything rash or take any detours. Consider it done. I shall bring him back even if I have to drag him by the goggle straps. I'm sure you've never done that before, Nero. Wanna come along, eh? It's probably for the best. If we leave you here, Jesse's liable to take a mold of you. Right, let's get moving. I'll bring the airship to Gridania. Wait for me at the landing. That's fine, probably. Certainly nothing bad will have happened after, you know, the stuff that Omega told us. Alrighty. To the airship landing. Time to go back to Cartno. Looks like we're all here. Let's make haste to the Cartano Flats. Alright, everyone. It's time for Frontlines Roulette. Hope you're all ready. Go on ahead to the control room, Dragonfruit. We'll follow as soon as we've moored the Excelsior. Let's go! God. That seems bad. Seems not great that they're both on the floor here next to a dead monster. Seven hells. Biggs, Wedge. Are you all right? Answer me. Chief? Dragonfruit? A monster appeared out of thin air. This is a little guy with many scrungly teeth. Targets exhibit vital signs. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Toofs. Omega. You set that thing upon them? Affirmative. I am able to create simple life forms instantaneously at any temporal or spatial coordinate. Such beings may pose a negligible threat to you. However... Hey man. They are more than sufficient to grievously wound or kill the majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Do I detect a shift in policy? Quantity over quality? Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking suitable subjects, I observed an anomaly. Those whom you call heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise unremarkable individuals who have defeated vastly superior beings, who triumphed in the face of apparently impossible odds, who performed what are popularly termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as a mere statistical aberration. I seek to understand this phenomenon. Should it prove to be of benefit, I will incorporate it into my own evolution. It is for this purpose that I brought you to my domain. So putting on a show at the Yawn and planting Alpha in our midst was but a part of your grand plan. By your victories, you have demonstrated the selfsame anomaly. You are fit to remain my subjects. You will continue participating in my experiment. Withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a declaration of war. I am an enemy to all life upon this star. Seems a little rude, but okay. Would seem we have much to ponder. But first things first, we must tend to our friends. Quickly, help me carry them. Garland and Alpha took our two wounded to the Conjurer's Guild. The chief bids me lend a hand, so I suppose I shall take myself there too. You, meanwhile, are to return to Rogger's Reach and report to Jesse. Okay. Alrighty. We about to start the Sigmascape. Final Fantasy VI, my beloved. Even though I know some chat members do not hold that opinion. And that is okay. It's time for the Ligmascape? God damn it. Dragonfruit, I heard there was trouble. What in the seven hells happened? So overrated? You can, you know, not as overrated as 10. Still good, but overrated. The Undertale effect. God. Dropped party to go fight Dave. Fate is done to already. Okay, okay. What? Omega loosed a fiend on Biggs and Wedge? Toying with people's lives like it was all a game. This is madness. World of Balance was just bad storytelling and you will die on this hill. It is, I mean, it's not the strongest, that's for sure. Sir, will they be all right? The worst is past, but they still drift in and out of consciousness. They'll remain in the Conjurer's care for some time. Then all we can do is wait and pray. God strike me down for a fool. I should have been more mindful of the dangers. I should never have... Should never have what? Activated Omega. You know as well as I do that there was no other way to defeat Shinryu. But is this truly any better? All of mankind is being held to ransom. And as the one who activated Omega, I bear the responsibility. The responsibility. Just the kind of thing the new you would say. You are deluding yourself, Garland. We are scientists, not heroes. Even you must conclude your talents do not extend to combat. The old you understood this far better. He only looked forwards and gave himself wholly to science. And then you changed. You styled yourself a pacifist and started spouting tripe about the proper use of technology. It was in the wake of your old man's mishap at Boja, I believe. Yeah. Hey, talk more about that. I want to hear more about that, Nero. Calm yourself. All I wish to say is embrace who you are. A man who devotes his mind to making the impossible possible. Baja referenced this early? Yeah! That's my shit, baby. With little prospect of restoring the stasis system, I'm afraid we have no recourse but to continue participating in Omega's tests. Assuming Midgard-Zorma has the right of it, we face a legion of foes from history, both real and imagined. I feel like Boja was touched on briefly in other ways, because like that's where Sid's dad fucked up the Meteor Project. Though I may not be the one who charges into the fray, I shall fight beside you as best as I know how. That said, it will inevitably fall to you to administer the coup de grace, old friend. So please, for Biggs and Wedge and all of us, don't lose. Just never remember them actually mentioning it by name. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Alpha. I reckon the little scamp is trying to encourage us. We have fallen far indeed to earn its pity, said the former tribunus. Until such time as Omega next extends us an invitation, you will find me analyzing the data from our investigation. A good evening to you. Before they were attacked, Biggs and Wedge discovered a tombstone. I shall examine its contents and make the information available on the terminal over there as I extract it. Feel free to refer to it whenever the occasion arises. There's no telling when Omega will summon us, but we must all see that we are ready when it does. Fear not, old friend. We'll get through it together, somehow or other. Return to the Rift. Dragonfruit, I'm glad you're here. In case you haven't heard, we've observed a huge surge of anomalous energy coming from the Yawn. I have a nasty feeling this means Omega's ready to go ahead with the next stage of its experiment. But Master Garland is on his way, so let's hear what he has to say. Care to share your thoughts on this, Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of mysterious floating structures inside the yawn. If you recall, we were investigating a similar anomaly when Alpha and Alt-Royd made their appearance. Omega certainly knows how to get our attention. I blush to recall the eagerness with which we plunged into the abyss, ignorant of the warped gladiatorial contest that awaited us within. But what a staggering collection of opponents, plucked from the pages of both history and fiction for their ability to pose a threat to Omega. And should you prevail against those interdimensional champions, what then shall be your prize? Why, a battle against the most devastating weapon this world has ever seen. How marvelous. He says with his eyes aflame. For once I wish you were being sarcastic. Anyway, the energy surge. Based on our previous experience, it seems highly probable that it is our signal to rejoin the fray. Needless to say, it is an invitation we cannot refuse. Not when the alternative is Omega unleashing its creations on Eorzea. Well, Dragonfruit, are you ready to answer the call? Hell yes. Gonna go beat up more Final Fantasy characters. Well, I'm afraid Biggs and Wedge won't be answering any calls just yet. They're still mending from the ambush in the control center. Yes, of course. Oh my god, I just remembered what the first fight of this wing is, and I'm so fucking pumped. Let's go. Yes, of course. We'll just have to struggle on without them for the time being. Don't worry. Nero and I will see to it that you receive all the support you need. Defeat is not an option. I can't believe I blanked on what the first Sigmascape fight was, because, like, I was remembering the other ones. But I forgot we start off with, like, an incredible fucking fight. Oh, that reminds me. I've got something special for you, little fellow. Come with me. All right, does Alpha get his work uniform today? He's got his little vest! The baby! What fight is this? Oh, ho, ho, you'll see. A custom-made Ironworks uniform. Oh, you do look smart, I must say. He is part of the expedition team, after all. And considering the dangers lurking in that rift, it's only right that we give him some protective equipment. How very thoughtful of you, Jesse. And there I was thinking you were just sizing him up for a new range of merchandise. Unlike you, I can do two things at once. What about my protective equipment? I wish I had that uniform. Should make Gideon a little Ironworks uniform. Oh god, that'd be so cute. Really? I wouldn't be seen dead in it. This is perfectly acceptable attire for an engineer. Sturdy, practical, and best of all, most stains will scrub right out. This just in, the girlies are excited about public transportation. God damn it. You're not wrong. I'm not sure it'd last on you. What with all the fighting, but if you're desperate for a set, you're welcome to have a word with our tailors. Fascinating though this discussion of Ironworks garmenture undoubtedly is, might our time not better be spent, say, traveling to the Yawn? Omega awaits. That would be so cute. That would be so cute. He would look very dapper. Okay, I think it does give me another solo duty, so we'll see if I'm able to stay in the party for this or not. Okay, yeah, it's another solo duty, so I will have to disband briefly. We'll see y'all on the other side. How inviting. I'm ready when you are, Dragonfruit. Say the word and we'll take the plunge. Take us in, Sid. Right then, into the yawn we go. I am with you, mortals, along with what scant wisdom I can provide. Thanks, matey. Alright, everyone. It's time for Leap of Faith. Everyone's favorite Gold Saucer event. The interdimensional rift. Oh, right, I forget. We don't get to see the castle anymore. Now we just have to look at the fucking Jonkler's face this entire time. Well, the rift seems much as it did before. And we appear to be mercifully solid. But I do detect some changes. If I am not mistaken, there are fewer eggs floating in the ether. Welcome, Alpha Group. Your prompt arrival is appreciated. Omega. It would seem your experiment continued in our absence. Affirmative. Progress has been satisfactory. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest wherein the strong eliminate the weak. The process is certain, conclusive, inevitable. Every result matches the predicted outcome. Every result except yours. Rude. Do these images cause you distress? Please examine them closely. Without suitable stimulation, you may not exceed your calculated probability of success. Your survival is crucial to my study. Through you, I must continue to explore the contradiction I have discovered in your otherwise impotent kind. The ability to triumph against overwhelming odds is one which I must acquire. Foolish machine. What hast thou to show for all the years that have passed since the culmination of our war? Naught save thy continued existence. Hast thou no thought for what befalleth thy home star? Your attempts to provoke me will not succeed. I will follow my programming. Fight. Win. Evolve. Then I will return to... Error. Accurate rendering of planetary label impossible in current mode of communication. Terminating exchange and returning to priority experiment. Now why is that, Omega? Oh, the grumpiest chocobo. Alterations to equipment parameters detected. Recalculating projected combat capabilities. Complete. I will now commence recording your practical performance. Proceed, Alpha Group. Overcome the obstacles in your path and reach the end of the course constructed for you. Ad break in about a minute, chat. It seems we have our orders. Shall we cut a path through the chaff, then? Let's do it. Are those some nice cards? Which means... One moment. Card game... Play. A play! You mean to play a part in proceedings this time? Well, it's not charades, but okay. Of course that's what you meant. Well, we do have authorization to fight in this area of the rift, so I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Welcome aboard, Alpha. He's so happy to help. Alright, let's get into it. Time to blow up more cubes. Reach the Sigmascape. Would love to. Bop. Alrighty. It is cube destruction time. Oh, hey, we got rotors. This duty might actually go a lot faster. We will see. Alrighty, clear point 2. Oh, right. Come on, what do we got? Oh, it's y'all. I do not remember a lot of this solo duty. I'm fighting on Midgar Zormer. Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, Alpha takes out a card. Oh. That work. Come on. Oh, we don't even have to fight the cube beasts. Right, are we ready to? Apparently not. Oh, right, now does he have his stupid hammer? Fortunately for you, I came prepared for the occasion. What a perfect opportunity to field test my latest creation. Oh right, I forgot his stupid fucking magical girl transformation. Yep. Oh my god, love this drama kid. He really is. Behold. The Mark 48 Iron Nero, complete with a new and improved Mighty Mjolnir gun hammer. Step aside, Garland, and bear witness to the devastation. That's your ex-husband, Sid, not mine. An absolute nerd. He really is. God. Meanwhile, Sid's just out here with his bare fists, trying. Hero, they've despawned. Good effort, buddy, but like, come on. Not his bare fists, he has an oven mitt. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. More cubes, let's go! Come on, Alpha. Card time. Beautiful. We're almost there. Okay, we got the big stack of cubes this time. Oh, it's him! Another Final Fantasy VI boss. Nero, are you gonna, like, help? Excuse me, Iron Nero. Man. Okay, we did it. Duty complete, let's go. Finally, it is almost time. That seems to be the end of them. And of the path as well. As far as operational duration goes, that was pushing the limit. Still, it should suffice. In between scrambling to stay out of the way of Nero's new toy, I found myself wondering about that card you used, Alpha. Care to explain? He's just a little guy.
He boasteth that it is but one of many tools at his disposal. Be not deceived by his appearance. Like all of Omega's creations, Alpha was chosen for his prowess in battle.
Analysis complete. Results match revised projections. At this rate of improvement, you will fail to qualify as subjects of note. Midgard Zormor, your parameters are notably inferior.
Dost thou yet believe me the mighty worm I was in life? That incarnation perished long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawn onto this far-flung star. That they might be suffered to remain, I did offer up my life unto Heidelin, abiding thenceforth in spectral form, a servant to be summoned in her hour of need.
Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet only to find that my journey's purpose was lost. Of necessity, my priority shifted to repairs even as I searched for a new target of sufficient strength. Yet I still do not understand why you aid these creatures.
I should think the reason plain, but mayhap 'tis not so for a soulless machine such as thee. By thee and thine was my home laid waste. The sound of thee, thy very scent, visiteth upon me a tempest of rage. I but lend these mortals what little aid I can render.
Illogical. If your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. The experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent awaits you within the Sigmascape. Enter and commence the contest.
There we go. Temporary camp is set up yet again.
That should do it. Our new base of operations is up and running. Now what I'd really like to do is delve a little deeper into Omega's past, but as our dragon seems disinclined to indulge my curiosity, we best focus on the task at hand. Let's get on with conquering the occupants of this Sigmascape, shall we? Alrighty, no slowing down. Okay, time to make the roll pull. Roll for Sigmascape 1. Tank, healer or DPS.
Before you cross the threshold, we should take a moment to discuss where we stand. Also, I will get party invites sent out after the cutscene. Is everyone who came along for the Deltascape stuff still coming for Sigmascape? That is the test world you need to conquer. The Sigmascape.
Is that a mask or a face? The castle was certainly a surprise, but this is verging on disturbing.
We currently have no idea what it might signify.
Rare and Sage? Okay, cool.
My first instinct is to dive straight into our analysis. The problem being that without a reference point from within the Sigmascape to start from, we'll have no way of knowing if we're even analyzing the correct data. Which means you'll just have to go in blind. Hardly the best way to enter into a fight, but needs must and all that. Are you up for the challenge?
Of course.
Alrighty, looks like I am DPSing for this wing. Can I ask you to join her, Alpha? We seem to be fine out here, but Dragonfruit will need your authorization if she's to do battle inside the test world.
Thank you, buddy.
Keep your wits about you, Savior. Your next opponent could be almost anything. It sure could.
Alrighty. Sending out party invites. This little waddle. Yeah, that's real good.
The kettle is empty. Alpha appears eager to proceed. Alrighty. It's time for our ready check. Sigmascape 1.0. Time to fight a fucking train. I still hold that there should be a unique LB3 interaction for monks in this fight. Oh, train! Yup. I just want monks to be able to suplex the train. It's important. There should be 110%. Yeah, you get it. Sorry, that queue said less than 5 minutes. I'm believing it. Come on, queue times. Why do I have this? Oh, it's probably for future animal weapon farming. Don't mind me, just looking through my inventory being like, why do I have you? For what reason? I think I need 2 more of those for the stupid horns. Totems, housing decorations. I got fireworks. As you do. What other prisms do I have? Oh, I got the like bird cloud. Yeah. The little guys. Just going through all my shit. Oh, okay. It's train time. All aboard, baby. Other DPS, please. There we go. Let's go. I believe in us.
dragon fruit. We've located the correct data. Your opponent appears to be a train. Here it comes. 3 summoners? Hell yes. Means over half of our party is capable of rezzing. We love to see it. Let's go. Also, excellent boss theme. I love the decisive battle. Alrighty, let's not get hit by the train. That's just a... Oh, no, it's a line stack. Okay. It might be Wheel that's the tank buster. Okay, Doom Strike is the tank buster. It can be taught, kind of. I think we just need to avoid these ones, right? Yeah. Those are not the ones that we had to run into quite yet. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I forgot those drop proximities. Acid rain. Okay. Now might be the time that we have to go in? Or, oh, do we go for the smokestack now? At phase. There we go. Time to go beat up a train. The Doom Chimney. Hell yeah. Okay, yes. Now we need to find ghosts. Ghost. It sure is, buddy. Gameplay. We did it. Oh god, is our tank not out here? What? That was mildly concerning. Don't know why I was attacking the healer for a second there. Hey, we did it. There we go. Well done, everybody. Okay, time to pass on a bunch of stuff. Do not desire it. Hey, I got a column. I'll take that. Oh, right, does it show us, Cyan's wife and kid? Yep. I forgot it did that. Leaving auto passes? Oh. Traveler from afar. Thank you for Doma. Well, now I know, Lena. Completely forgot about that. Yeah. Look, say what you will about 6, it had some moments that hit real good. Thank the gods you're fast on your feet. When I first saw you'd be facing a train of all things, I assumed I was hallucinating. But with that oddness behind us, we can be fully certain we have the right set of data for the Sigmascape. From what we've been able to determine, this is a recreation of a devastated world. Absolutely, 6 had great individual moments, yes. Unfortunately, we have not found any clues as to its origin. We came across several familiar terms, Doma included, but the arc of history is inconsistent with our own. Given that Omega draws from realms which could be fictional or even other dimensional, we can only guess at the source upon which the Sigmascape is based. But if it was fictional, it seems safe to assume that the author had a bad experience with a train. An unfinished masterpiece. Alrighty, time for the Pictomancer fight. Getting access to that job early. I expect you're still recovering from your last fight, but we should probably go over the details of your next opponent all the same. According to our research, you'll be pitted against a foe known as Chedarnuk. Not a train this time, but some matter of animated painting. To be perfectly clear, the name refers more to the evil spirit that's taken up residence within the picture, but the picture part will be key to our strategy. To that end, Nero has thrown together a little something I thought might be useful. Nero? Nero, we're talking about you. Thrown together, he says. Do you know how difficult it was to translate your abstract fancy into an actual tool with practical applications? Thank you, Mercury. What you demanded was nothing less than a miracle, and a miracle I have delivered. I seem to recall you insisting on constructing it yourself. Still, credit where credit's due. Well done. I should put up that poll, cause I forgot to do so. Roll for Sigmascape 2. Tank. Healer. Can I spell? Probably not. Or DPS. History will appreciate my genius. Nero just needs to face his praise. Kit is taken out by a sniper. Yeah. Thank you for the Catgirl Care Package, Sage. That is a hydrate, a stretch, and a posture check. Okay. I have successfully de-shrimped. To you, I present the fruits of my labor, the chocobo brush. I won't confuse you by trying to explain how it works, but suffice it to say that I've adapted the tool to combat the peculiar nature of your rival. Put simply, you'll be able to directly influence the space around you by painting pictures. Naturally, this process will require paint. As for the color, subject, and efficacy of your masterpieces, well, that shall depend entirely upon your own artistic sense. Now back to you, Garland. Do you notice the absence of a steaming cup in my hand? If you truly valued the efforts of your colleagues, you might consider filling the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is that another task his lordship, the chief, can't accomplish without the help of his subordinates? I mean, Sid, he has a point. If you empty out the coffee pot, that's just basic office etiquette. Now listen here, Nero. I apologize for the damn kettle, but that has nothing to do with my upbringing. Okay, tie between tank and DPS. We will once again do a random roll for that. You kill the Joe, you make some mo. God. That's a fucking time warp. When were those ads? We do love the office linebacker. Okay, we are DPSing yet again. Time for Sigmascape 2. Your fave part of remote work, you control all the coffee. Excellent. Thanks for refilling that, Alpha. I appreciate it. We appreciate this little man. Hey, we love to see those queue times. Heads up, you do not res. Fair. Ah, what a splendid atelier. Look around you, hero. Plenty of things in which to dip that brush. Playing Dragoon for a bit, didn't want to jump scare Frere. Oh, gotcha. That's fair. Alrighty, it's painting time. Ad break in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware. We painting. Hey, why is our dancer not selected a dance partner? It's slightly concerning. Oh, never mind. They partner B. That feels special now. goes fairly sequentially from what I remember in terms of how the paintings go. Yep. We get to airplane now. Oh no, Dancer, run. That sounds tank bustery. I don't need to care about that. Okay, now it might be time for... Yep, it's time for the rock. Everyone get behind the rock. Oh no, the Dancer. My Swift cast isn't quite up. Okay, they've got a raise on them. Oh, do we only get one Typhon? Okay, yeah, Typhon's supposed to make our safe spot for us. God damn it, it's not far enough. Oh, that's okay. Hello? Stack marker, please? Good lord. Trying to like help that person who's struggling a little, but I've got to like keep up my rotation at the same time. Maybe I save my Swift cast. Just for funsies. We're almost there. I believe in us. There we go. Nicely done, everyone. It's a very gimmicky fight. Sorry for the stack marker was 75% not through a hard res. You know, that's fair. God damn it. I got a bunch of Sigmascape shit that I don't want. Get out of here. I want none of you. Leave my inventory. Hate that fight. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome back, Dragonfruit. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. Our makeshift solution worked as intended because I made it work. Painting is easy, as is intending. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was very specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. Something about Nero rotating with no animation sends you. It's good. One moment. Hi, this is Garland. That's great news, and... Oh, they did they? Understood. We'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the Yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Fine. Just the three of us, then. How you doing, Biggs? Chief, Dragonfruit. At Alpha, too. We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? The Chirurgeon will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Ah, yes, the little jobs. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself, but we're muddling along somehow. Sid, oh my god. Buddy. Dragonfruit has been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you've fully recovered. It's good to hear that everything's going well. Once you call us the moment anything goes wrong, we'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of the Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Dragonfruit and the Chief for us, alright? The little guy. Oh, before I forget, we brought you something to put a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creations on field rations alone. Thanks. We are now officially halfway through the raid series. 6 wings down, 6 wings to go, baby. Now, what have we... This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is this fourth opponent. But if I can find patterns hidden in the chaos, then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Nero, you can't psychoanalyze the Joker. Stop it. Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Ruh-roh. Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma. Initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. Gotta bonk him on the head a little bit. It's fine. Won't let you pass. Alpha and the Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you make the descent as soon as you're ready. This dreadful experiment may have a way to go yet, but if you keep taking it one battle at a time, you'll be fighting Omega before you... I mean, it'll all be over before you know it. Send me to the rift. How you doing, Nero? Alrighty. It is once again time to select what I am gonna be. Roll for Sigmascape 3. Healer, tank, or DPS. Vote now on your phones, or your computers, or whatever you're watching on. Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water, and not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time, I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Dragonfruit. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike that ordeal with the painting, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you the day. Alrighty, I'm tanking. Let's go, baby. To Paladin once more. Alpha seems concerned about Nero, but otherwise eager to proceed. I believe in us. Sigmascape 3.0. I remember this one being, like, pretty straightforward. Not a super memorable fight, if I'm being honest. I just know that, like, I think Ultros shows up. So I hope whoever's my off-tank knows that they need to be picking up the other bosses. I like this fight, it's kind of neat. Bibliotaph mechanics too, if you recall. Yeah, I vaguely remember that as well. Yep. The Guardian will transition between a host of different combat programs. Try to keep track of which does what. Oh, my Kotank has a wonderful glam. believe that's a tank buster. Yep. I was right. Okay, Ultra's combat program. Summon off tank. Will hopefully pick up the ad once it spawns. I think there will be an ad that spawns. Maybe. I could be wrong. No tentacle simulation. Get that out of here. Oh yes, don't get shot. Come here, friend. Which program is it now? Ah, Air Force. Shit, that was not smart of me. It's too close. It's okay. Ah yes, fake exaflares time. Just don't get hit by missiles. Sorry for spinning the boss so much. I just don't remember if any of its shit cleaves. And I would rather not deal with that. Oh, Jesus. That was a tank buster. Shit. Forgot that was a knockback. It's fine. Please. God, why am I stunned? Sorry, y'all, I'm struggling. Okay, back to this shit. Come on, please. Okay, did we get him? I think we got all the circles. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, tank buster coming up. I don't know why that one dropped me so low that one time. Like, I had 2 vols, but one would think that's not that much shit. God. It comes out so fucking fast. It's fine. I would love if my co-tank could grab that, but that's not gonna happen. Okay, don't get shot. That's the goal. Gonna be a proximity marker, so Over here is probably best. Y'all, not in the fucking missile path. Okay. Good. It's alright. I believe in us. Luma again. Okay, I'm ready for the knockback this time. To be in the bubbles. There we go, well done. We did it. I messed up a few more mechanics than I would have liked to, but you know what? It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, the orchestrion is here. Don't really know what's happening, but it looks cool. Fair. Welcome, Rose. Hello, hello. I did not get that orchestrion roll, and that is okay. I got one commendation, and I will be happy for it, because I did not do that good. Hey, did you win the orchestrion? Psh, you're fine. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I'd say you have a natural talent for avoiding laser beams. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Hope you're having a good one, Rose. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Hope everyone's doing well, stopping by before sleep. Yes, we're doing very well, making good progress through these raids. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been highly advanced in both the arcane and the mechanical arts. It is a pity we cannot identify the origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from such a civilization had we encountered it under different circumstances. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy to share with us by now. Alright, Nero. How do we fight the Joker? This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Oh, buddy, you don't look good. We've put together a profile of your next opponent. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have the novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, and condemned thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery is almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over a shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. Alrighty, let me put the poll up as usual. Roll for Sigmascape 4. Tank, healer, or DPS. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Isn't it exciting? There is no safe way to practice this hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. Alrighty, I'm DPSing again. Back to Summoner. That's fine. I'm good. I'm good having a raise for this fight, because there's some weird knockbacks that happen. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from this side. Make what preparations you need and head into the Sigmascape. We can't let this jester have the last laugh. Sid, you don't gotta crack jokes. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild and new lives will always be born. A fragmented conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there was no mention of who uttered the reply. In life, there is always hope. Surprisingly, get this fight often enough that you think you remember it. That is one nice dress. Thank you. I'm very proud of my tanking glamour. How predictably forthright of you. I'm sure it was a hero much like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. Just remember the teleport knockbacks. Oh, don't worry. I am well aware of them. Sigmascape 4, let's go. Alpha is clearly poised to spring into action. Alrighty. Swap into Summoner. Get that ready check in. Let's do it. Sigmascape 4.0. That's a cute glam. Come on, other tank. I believe in you. There we go. I wield the greatest power in existence. You may as well be dirt on the bottom of my shoes, or the dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument into non-existence. I forget they kept the stupid laugh. Let's go. Ad break in about half a minute, chat. I'm so sorry. All right, tanks. Let's do it. I'm so glad they kept his dumb laugh. I think that's... yeah, tank buster. Okay. This is the real one. Okay.
Now he's gonna be the Joker. Yep. Let's go. It's dancing mad time, baby. Power built in the graven image. I can't remember. Well, I guess it missed me, so, you know, I must have done something correctly. Oh, shit. I forgot that the knockback is from that. Well. That's fine. Oh, get out of that. That is the actual AoE. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, it's not a knockback. He does this stupid laser. God. Forgot about that. Is it arrow assault? Okay, it's arrow assault. That's the knockback. It's okay. We're vaguely remembering how to do this fight. Okay, there's gonna be a knockback from that. Now I remember. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to hard res. God. It turns out endgame fights are hard sometimes. Shockingly. Okay, so he does the laser and then it's the knockback. Yes. Okay. I think arrow assault is the knockback whenever that happens. Which I thought was paired with all of his teleports, but I guess not. It's okay, we got this. Ah yes, gaze attack time.
to look at it. Same deal. It's gonna be a laser and then aerial assault. Really? Does he only do it once? Feels so weird. You know what? It took me until the 8th wing to have a death, so I'm gonna call that a victory. Oh, hell yes, we got some of the Orchestrians too. Let's go. Sigmascape complete. Don't need that. Wait, do I really have all of these? Okay, well, I guess I'm not rolling on those because I don't need them. It's funny, we have the same party again. I think a couple different people are going through the raids today, apparently. That's it, isn't it? She's won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on. We should go and find dragon fruit. Sorry, Nero's dead. Farewell. Nero? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little ironworks reunion. Omega. Damn it. We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. Did you say Cat? Did you head Pat? Yes, you did. You stopped by earlier, Absol. You are so good at video games. It's very true, Frere. As if I would trail along behind you, like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light, Nya, was just another variable in my grand experiments, Nya. Thank you for the cat talk mode, Redeem Abso, Nya. Alright, Nero, save your strength, Nya. I'll fetch Dragon Fruit and Alpha, and then we can get out of here, Nya. If anyone in this game needs to Nya, it's Nero Nya. It's very true, Nya. Garland Nya. Cat Nero's your favorite Nero Nya. Wonderful, Nya. The next round is yours, Nya. But you can't keep holding back, Nya. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, Nya. To do what must be done, Nya. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega, Nya. Nero looks like DMC Virgil, Nya. Oh god, Nya. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains, Nya. Oh no, you can see it, Nya. Freedom through technology, Nya. God damn it, Nya.
Another battle won, yeah. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man, yeah.
The Sigmascape has been terminated, Nya. Congratulations, Alpha Group, Nya. Congratulations, Dragonfruit Gelato, Nya. We do love Neo Omega, Nya. Consistent with previous performances, you have once more defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities, Nya. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon, Nya. Perhaps I should be a necromancer, Nya? An adept of mania, Nya? In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity, Nya. I have taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuations in value, is it possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle, Nya? It's very true, I am a summon, Nya. Current data unreliable, Nya. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised, Nya. Recalculations necessary, Nya. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits, Nya. Prediction, Nya. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data, Nya. Let's be cool about this, Omega, Nya. Hey now, Nya. It's not cool, Nya. Release me from my crystal prison, Nya. Reveal your power, Nya. Let me measure the extent of your existence, Nya. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life, Nya. You are to attempt escape, and with every last reserve of your strength you possess, Nya. Sorry to hear you're sick, Abso, Nya. That's not a fun time, Nya. A valiant effort, Alpha, but I don't think it worked, Nya. Alpha, Nya. Your participation is unnecessary, Nya. Do not interfere, Nya. Alrighty, that's been 3 minutes. Thank you for attending Cat Talk with Porcelain. It will happen again when chat decides to torture me.
Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed.
I am still trapped within the crystal prison.
I would like to not be.
Yo, let's go. I forgot this shows up. Absolutely harrowing, Sash. God, no. Awful.
Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it. Such a death becometh thee not.
Just gotta crunch it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Lena. That was perfect.
To slumber I shall betake me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit.
Midgard Zormer. Again, your actions are incomprehensible.
Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which, by thine own admission, defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments. And when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seekst is thine for the taking.
Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. Dragonfruit, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero, he's... Oh, buddy. It would seem we all have a tale to share. But not here. Come on, we're leaving. Madam, the chief has already departed for Rolger's Reach. A few of our people were on hand to help him transport Nero. And I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as it's convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Okay. That's the second wing done. Now we get into, like, the real cool shit. AlphaScape 4, I think, is still probably, like, my favorite use of leitmotif in raid themes. Oh, well. Who cast a thing on me? Did someone just etherically mimic me? Is there a blue mage around here? Dragonfruit. I was told you'd made it out of the hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. How's your ex-husband doing? Chief, how is he? Not good. It seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. Chirurgeons confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Mikar Zormer is taking a lengthy nap now, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is lost to the rift again. When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back. I appreciate the offer, Jessie, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I have a lot of thinking to do about what's happened and about what lies ahead. Where? The poor thing. He seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. Sid and Nero were never married, but they have been divorced twice and hurtling towards a third. You do not make the rules. It's true. Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I'd like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. I'm plenty strong, don't you worry. In the beginning, there was chaos. Good timing, Dragonfruit. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Who's ready for Final Fantasy I? And also Stranger of Paradise. The chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire. From Garlemald. The notes are part of Midasnan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Baja Citadel. Do you know of it? I know of it. I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalamud's power, and it brought annihilation upon the entire town in which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster added to his opposition that the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it. Until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Dragonfruit. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. I trust in him. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Dragonfruit here. Good. Then you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on the door? But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. And what of Midgard Zormer? Still taking his nap, is he? He's eepy. He's just a sleepy little guy. That leaves only you, Dragonfruit, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I joined the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the designs and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does this mean you've used the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, it's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. I believe in us. Alrighty, back to the Yawn. I don't think there's a solo duty for this one. I don't remember. Oh hey, it's my bike. I love my fun bike that I spent too much time getting. Are you ready, Dragonfruit? Ready to put an end to this?
Aye, there's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Okay, there was not a solo duty. We back to keyboard now? Maybe you won't be Garbo? You're not Garbo. Hush now. We have returned. One egg remains. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end.
Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached the final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi Group combatants emerged victorious. Of these 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence amongst these test subjects is no longer required.
What do you mean by that?
I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete.
Ad break in about a minute, chat. Even so, Alpha's a valued companion. And if he wishes to continue on with us, I've no intention of leaving him behind.
Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait.
Don't talk about our boy that way. He's just a little guy.
Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement.
Omega would do numbers on Twitter.
He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm. My first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing this feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction.
You never caught that? Yeah. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon canon.
I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections.
In the most recent Chocobo Mystery Dungeon game before everybody, Omega's the final boss? Yup.
The test was an abject failure. and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents, and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. It's a mean thing to say about our buddy.
Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it?
Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic.
I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove those villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Dragonfruit, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha.
Come on, buddy. You're a valued member of this team. In your dapper little outfit.
Alrighty, I'm gonna put together the polls. It is about that time.
Roll for Alphascape 1.
It's time to kill chaos.
Love this fight. It's a good one. I had our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gates to fighting Omega itself. Oh god, a tie between tank and healer. Okay, I'm gonna do a random as soon as we're out of this cutscene. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Dragonfruit. Will you be my assistant? You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Oh, buddy. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Que? By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. You are setting this poor boy to coffee duty. It is inconvenient without Midgard Zormer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? I mean, we'll see if I'm forced into the healer realm. Alrighty. I'm gonna do another random 2. 1 is tank, 2 is healer. Fucking hell. Okay, looks like I'm healing. Okay. Awesome. Alrighty. Let's get that ready check rolling. Oh, okay. Take 2. It's auto marking you as not ready, Lena. Let's see. Try that a 3rd time. Do you have yourself permanently marked as AFK? Because, like, the instant I'm pulling up the check, it just says you're not ready. Okay, gotcha. Alpha Escape 1.0. 11 minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? With 2 healers? That seems like a lie. I hope that's a lie. Okay, it's gotta be a lie. There's no way that there's not 2 tanks in the queues right now. We already have all 4 DPS slots filled. I have to remember what the heal checks in this encounter are, because I don't know them. I remember there's like a reduced to 1 like twister mechanic at some point. So that's gonna be fun. We are the marked ones for spreads. Okay, now that makes sense. Want to go towards or away from the boss? For water phase, I don't care. For normal modes, I don't really do assignments, but like, stay near the boss on water phase and you will spread. Okay. I am finaling the fantasy prismatic glass. Welcome, welcome. Also, glass, I haven't been doing any of the story of Grand Blue relink off stream, but I have been grinding a disgusting amount. So like, I think I'm ready for chapter 4. My party is all at level 30 now. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Also, just to reiterate this for those who may have joined in later, if you want to come along with us for raids, you are welcome to. We're just on Brynhilde right now, so if anyone wants to come for the final 3 Wings of Omega, they are more than invited to do so. There we go. That wasn't 11 minutes. You lied to us, Q. Co-healer. Co-healer, please. Most likely easily run through the story at level 30 in Grand Blue. That's fair. time for chaos. Let's go, baby. Alrighty, who's our main tank? You. I diagnose you with main tank. Set my focus target. Dispersion is the tank buster. Yes. Yes. Okay, 1 and then 2. Oh. Morgana, you good? Okay, Inferno. Knockdown. Okay, right. We get 2 stacks. Oh my god, what killed? How die? Okay, line AoEs from the orbs. Why am I not using my Toxicon? Okay, Cyclone right. What is killing people? Genuinely not getting it. I am trying so hard. Oh god, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not great at healing this. Don't mind me panicking a bit. Okay, knockback, so get ready to go to corners. Can someone who is able to res... Oh god, I'm the only fucking res-capable person. That's awesome. Okay, well, it's time to hard res our fucking healer. I need someone to take that tether from me or I'm gonna die. Yep. Awesome. Fucking hell. It happens. That's a wipe. Alrighty, what's our first one? It's gonna be Inferno? It's Inferno. There we go. Much better. It's gonna be Cyclone next, right? Probably. Yep. Okay. Not standing in the center for that. Okay, flare markers will be coming up at some point. Don't remember when, but I'm ready to move for him. Yep. There we go. Much better. Someone take the tether from me, please. I will die. Okay, is it almost time for ad phase? Feels like it. Yep, there we go. Oh no, Bowels of Agony. Oh, that's our heal check, isn't it? Yep. Shit. Line up the donuts. There we go. Perfect. Wonderful. Okay, much better. Alrighty, which phase is it? Tsunami, okay. I don't remember this one. I feel like I remember any of the phases here, but... Come on. There we go. I love not having to move. My favorite. Okay. Get out of here. Ow. Let's go. We might even not even see Quake. I would be okay with that. We're gonna see like half a second of Earthquake. There we go. We got on the run back, no worries. No worries. Whoops, you were fine. I was not much better, let's be real. Hit an old RP macro that switched your entire HUD and cleared your hotbars? Girl. Get rid of those. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. It is possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed. Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Final Fantasy XIV, wacky and wild, horrible graphics, annoying battles, and endless corny text? I would contest some of that, peeps, but also welcome, peeps. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Dragonfruit Gelato will proceed to a supplemental stage. It's from a 90s Earthbound review? Oh, okay, I did not the reference. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lack the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Let's go. It's time for the boy. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Him! The Grandpa Dragon himself. He. Prepare to face Migar Zormer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait! You can't force Dragonfruit to fight two battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. It's fine, I can take him, Sid. Acknowledged. Test subject Dragonfruit Gelato, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Hope you're having a good one, peeps. It's good to see ya. Spin, spin is out, spin, flip is in, flip, flip is cross. Okay, yeah. Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere in sight. Dragonfruit, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Very exhausted yesterday, but nice to get comfy with some purr stream. Nice. Did we find out why the sky is blue, Peebs? Because I did end up falling asleep, but... Did we learn what maketh the sky blue? Alrighty, what is my role gonna be for Alphascape 2? DPS? Tank? Or a healer? It was a throwaway line at the very end? Oh no! Apparently the question does get philosophically brought up in the sequels. Oh, okay. And like fire was his main. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. Please main tank so I don't get us all killed on the cross AoE. I mean, if y'all are voting for tank, I will tank. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now we had best discuss how to approach. Everyone wants me to fucking tank. Okay, got it. I will do this for you. Oh. It seems to have worn off. Pull, please. Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Ad break in about a minute, chat, just so y'all are aware. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Right, Dragonfruit. We need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgar Zormer. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgar Zormer both hail from different stars. Two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgar Zormer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. Even so, I must find a way to defeat him. Aye. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Dragonfruit, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst you prepare to contend with the dragon, I mean instead to work on a strategy for our inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, we will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Oh man, every raid wing from here on out is just banger after banger for, like, music and encounters. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and you ready yours. You've a worm to slay. I'm excited. Oh, 11, your absolute beloved. We do love escape. Alrighty. Swapping back to tank. Since I guess my party members want someone competent to keep the worm facing north. I'll do my best. I'd say no promises, but like I can promise to do that. I can position the fucking dragon. Honestly, kind of wish 011 and 12 were swapped, but you get why. Yeah, that's fair. Alpha Escape 2-0. Let's do it. What do you mean 8-minute wait time? You get that shit out of here, Duty Finder. You know that's a lie. I hope that's a lie. Two healers and a tank? It must be lying, right? We just need one DPS and one more tank. Like, quit playing. Come on, Duty Finder. It's a good-looking warrior light right there. Being stared at by the giant unblinking eyeball. Got something to say, friend? Love that shield. Genuinely, I think it's my favorite Paladin Relic shield. I think the Anima sword is still my favorite sword, but like this takes it for shield. There we go. Especially with the sword breaker on it. Yes. Omega looking a little sleepy there, or high. Nightmare blunt rotation. God. No, let the robot smoke weed. I think it would help. Fellas, do you ever get so high that you stage an interdimensional tournament arc? Happens to the best of us. Dragon Song time! Let's go! God, I wish. When you assemble the blunt rotation and duty commenced flashed on the screen. God. I forget how big the point blank is. Okay, it is a little bigger than its hitbox. That is good to know. I forgore. It's gonna be another out. He just does the same thing twice. But my uptime. Oh right, there's Earthshakers in this fight. Morn. Come here, buddy. Back to the north with you. Okay, I think it's cross now. Yes? Wait, no, that's a flip. So that's in. Okay. I'm a fool. That's fine. I didn't get the vault stack, so it's fine. Okay, spin and then... You gonna flip? Oh, spin and spin. Okay. Oh god, what? Now it's gonna be cross. Yep. There we go. can be taught. I don't remember if those ice puddles grow or not. I hope they don't. Spin, and then is it another cross? Yep, sure is. Okay. Okay, the ice puddles do in fact grow. Good to know. I will not step in them. Probably. Where are you going? Okay, he's gonna fly from that way, so let's not... Okay, we will keep it faced north, because I'm pretty sure this thing AoEs. Yeah. It does in fact do that. I would like to not die to this ad. That would be very cool, actually. Thank you, healers. Kill the keys, please. I believe in you. There we go. There we go. Not stand near the dragon. Thanks, Op Tank. Is it wings time? It's wings time, baby! I get to use wings! Never get to use my cool paladin wings. God, that's sick. Good. Wish they added a tank LB3 there? God, no. I don't know what my party member's talking about. That would be horrible. Tail end, that is a tank buster that I have very little mitigation for. I'm so sorry, healers. Yep. Yeah, I'd be like that. Okay, exit flares. Sorry, I used all my mitts on this stupid ad. Northern Cross, that's gonna be thin ice, yes? Yes. Okay, it's spin and then... What's it gonna be? Spin and spin, so out. Yep. Okay, is it gonna be a cross? Yep, that's a cross AoE, baby. Okay. We're good, we're fine. Where's the dive bomb? Oh, right here. No exaflares, you stop that shit. Okay, it's gonna be a spin, and then you're gonna do flip. Okay, yep. In. More earth shakers. Got in. Oh, hey, we have an LB3. Let's go. Tail end. Fuck it, I'm just invuln at this point. I don't care. There we go. Love the Super Bowl light from our Gunbreaker at the end, too. Well done, everybody. Alrighty. Thank you for the Hydra Routine peeps, much appreciated. Another stunning victory, Dragonfruit. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Mikarzormer and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now, I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. That the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydalit. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Mikarzormer. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Mikarzormer. Well, whatever else Destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. In the end, there is Omega. Come and fight me, robot. Sicko time, let's go. Your move, Omega. Alrighty, let me set that poll. What am I gonna be? Roll for Alphascape 3. Tank, healer, or DPS. Vote now on your phones. I will say that because of my glamour, I will be sticking with Summoner for the final wing. But we'll see if I end up being a tank for this one. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. Let's go. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. Oh good, I'm tanking again. I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Mikarzormer necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities, then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it then. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. I believe in you, Sid. Oh, buddy. We call that a trauma response, Sid.
First things first. We make a few adjustments here, like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were.
This is the little guy.
Hey, sir? What do we have here? Some sort of gem, a couple of stones. And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right. It was foolish of me to even ask. We best leave you in charge of when and how to operate your special tools. Yes, I almost forgot. Me too, buddy. Me too. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. He has no hands, Sid. How's he gonna open that? Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Right. Jesse should have that device put together by now. How is he going to use it or open it, right? Let's head outside, shall we? Quest accepted. Where did he put it? Don't worry about it, Glass. It's fine. It's fine. I'll head straight back to Ralger's Reach and collect my new toy. Do not worry about it. Yep. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. We'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Buddy? Okay, we going back to Ralger's Reach? Forgot about this. Okay, I am actually gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna refill my water and go to the bathroom so that I don't have to do that in the middle of raid. So we will be back momentarily. It'll be like 2 minutes, 3 tops. So see y'all in a couple seconds.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Go talk to Sid. We got a cool robot to kill. You are an EP guy and think you're going to sit out the last two? That is absolutely fair. Thank you for coming along for as much as you did, Sage. Very much appreciate it. It's okay, Sid. I believe in you. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero. They'd let you out of bed, did they? I love how they gave him the ugliest fucking outfit for his hospital stay. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye. All the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. You know nothing about this game other than that it is Final Fantasy? There is a whole lot of video game in this game. We're just working through one of the raid series right now. It's one of my favorite raid series. We're almost at the end of it. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. I'm happy to answer any and all questions because I know too much about this game. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out. But the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need, 'tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But naught is ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of this fact. There is a banger coming, an absolute bop. We have 2 real good raid tracks coming up. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Hi, Grahatia. We haven't seen you since Crystal Tower. Also, we didn't do those raids on stream. You can have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path. How to grasp those moments of true contentment. O12 is great in that Final Fantasy way, but Escape is good in that I will always listen to this at all times way. That's fair. What drive? You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all a bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. Is a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself. A little bit fruity, Sid. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't understand you at all. Ad break in about a minute, chat. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours. He does not understand the gay. Don't worry, Glass, these men have been divorced like 3 times by now. I suppose I must. They have incredible ex-husband energy. Unofficial divorced dads, yep. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. Sid. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go and lie down before I fall over. Or vomit. Damn, Sid, right? Oh, they're so divorced. I love them. Alrighty. Sid, can we go fight Robot now? I've been patient. First Alpha and now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Please. Please, I want to go fight. Let me do a violence. Every raid series needs a designated little guy like Alpha. I mean, some raid series do. We had Reen for Eden, and we had Eric for Pandemonium. Severe little guy energy from both of them. Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Let's go! AlphaScape V3 available! Let's fucking go! Alrighty, party. Are we readied up? Hell yes. Hell yes. 6-minute wait time. You are lying to me through your fucking teeth, Duty Finder. We have 2 healers and a tank. Take that shit out of here. You. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Let's go. You were debating on getting into this game since you know a friend was playing it. There is a free trial that has a lot of the game in it. So, like, no shame in using that to get an acclimation to it. Alrighty. Forgot how hard this dude hits. Okay, Mustard Bomb, that's our first Tank Buster. Fine. Starboard. Starboard is right. Yes. It's gonna do another wave cannon, also to the right. Okay. Alright, are these flame puddles? I feel like these are flame puddles. Yep. Okay. I believe in us. God, it's another fucking tank buster. Please don't kill me. Thank you. I don't remember what this is. Oh, is this hands? This is hands. Okay. Rude. Spawned like right on top of me. Shit. No flamethrower. Get that shit out of here. I don't like it. Okay, program loop. Is this our ad phase? I think this is our ad phase. Oh, yes, yes, it is. Okay. Hello, Loot Crate. Welcome, welcome. Please, we have one more puddle over there. God damn it. Ah. It's just one damage down. We should still be able to get it. Oh. I hope it refills our limit break bar, because otherwise we are fucked. I guess we'll find out. We have to charge the thing? Okay, yes. Gotta charge that focus, baby. Please. Believe in us. Okay, there we go. We have been charged. There we go. We love to see it. Wait, is there a tank LB3 in this fight? Where are the hands? Oh, right, it just goes through the center. Sure, whatever. Let's stay facing this way for now, I guess. Fuck me. Oh, God. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Maybe. Yeah, it's a tank buster that I actually have mids for, kind of. Okay, Larbird, so it's going left first. And then another Larbird. Atomic Ray, that's a raid wide. I really fucked up my rotation, but that is okay. Okay, we got arms. Sorry for spinning the boss as much as I am. Promise it's not intentional. How did I do that? Larbird, it's going left. Another Larbird. Okay, we're doing good. Doing good, we got this. I guess there's not a tank LB3 in this fight. Huh. Please. Perish. Hold on, Larbird wave cannon. Rips that dancer. Another Larbird. No atomic ray. Get that shit out of here. There we go. Nicely done, everyone. One wing left. Alpha escape complete. I forgot that it showed that message here. That's very funny to me, actually. Love that fight. It's such a good fight. It is time. Not gonna lie, I thought we wiped when LB got used in level checker. Forgot you don't actually need tank limit break. Yep. Dragon fruit. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We've won. Did we though? Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Zormer, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect.
I think it is very cool that they were teasing this thing that I'm not going to name that becomes incredibly plot relevant in like 2 expansions from now. It is neat that they already had that here.
My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol.
It absolutely rips in context. Yeah, it's good on the rebound. What in the rift?
Oh, there they go. I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift.
Omega, wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void.
Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications.
Hey now. Hey, you bring that void back right now. I was existing there. You put that back.
Where's the sky? We're being drawn away. Run, Dragonfruit, run! Ate it. Sky gone. Skyant.
Some weird clipping from my glamour there, but okay.
No more sky for you. Oh, now we have the sky. Kind of. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Time for sad. Yup. Data file. Target Migarzormer. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct lifeforms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. This cutscene just gets you. We do love a sad robot. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling.
Xenoblade moment, truly.
Signal lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am an evolving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. Always read that as Omega was reassessing his prime directive there because he was starting to doubt, and you're a big fan of that read. That is an interesting read. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to... All you need is faith in yourself, and a little courage to see it through. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Oh hey, a boss arena. That's useful. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Thanks for existing on this convenient flat surface for us to fight you on, right? Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. The mighty Que. He Angie. Yep. Walked 20 light years to find the astral boss platform. God. Intrusion detected. Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. The Que heard across the universe. God. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? Oh, let's fucking go. You have made Dragonfruit Angie. He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse. Shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep it quiet or you'd realize we survived. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experiment protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. There it is. The gender fluid. I love how, like, close to the Amano art this looks. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. Wish the outfit didn't shrink wrap your boy. Oh no. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Both outfits look very bad on female Elizen. Oh no. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Can you drink the fluid? Probably. It's ill-advised, because I'm pretty sure it's all metallic. You may have a little as a treat. Alrighty. I'm swapping to Summoner for this one because my glam matches Omega's. It's just Capri Sun people juice. Ugh. When they drink the Capri Sun and they get all Alex Macked. Oh god. Ready check? Ready check, please? Please? Thank you. You were actually AFK that time. Come on now. God, what a good arena, though. Eight-minute wait time. Come on. Please. Please be lying. Please say psych right now. Okay, it might be saying psych, because we got three DPS. This is a normal raid roulette, I know that much. Gonna be real, Lena? I did not get the joke. Sailed straight over my head. I'm so sorry. You're an honorary old man, though, so maybe you don't count. Fair. It's a very old show on Nickelodeon? Okay. I didn't have cable growing up, so I did kind of, like, just not have a lot of touchstones for that. Say psych, Duty Finder, come on. Come on, it's just a little guy. Wasn't even popular? Okay. Feel less bad about not getting the reference. Let us pursue combat with the Capri Sun people. Truly. Come on, Duty Finder. If we hit 5 minutes, I'll drop and queue up as a tank, I guess. And just slap the Capri Sun and they are ready to kill. Yep. Come on. I'm just a little guy. Don't you want to fight me? Oh, you want to fight me so bad. Ad break in about a minute, chat. Come on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run the ad manually now, just because. Get that out of the way. And maybe our fucking queue will pop. Sometime this millennium. I believe it'll happen. We'll actually get to do this damn fight. That would be cool, I think. Hi, Moomin. Are you here to bring us a queue pop, please? That would be very cool of you, buddy. I should probably spend my poetics at some point. Please, I am begging. I'm just gonna ask the fucking free company at this point. Anyone's fucking online. Please. We have 5 out of 8 party members. How are there not 2 tanks here? It's a Saturday night. Come on. I will continue bitching about the queues until the queues cooperate. The economy's in shambles. It really is. What do you mean there's no tanks logged in? It is wild that our party comp has not changed in this entire time in queue. What is going on with Raid Roulette today? Hi, Moomin. Buddy. If you're gonna fall, I need you to not be here so you don't claw my back. Defo do not have a tank prepped. That's okay. I have one. And, like, it's good that we have 2 healers, because I feel like that is a priority. It's just wild to me that there are no tanks queuing. Disgraceful is what it is. Thank you, Moomin. Alrighty, we have a minute and a half till that average wait time. If we hit average, then I'll re-queue us as a tank, because this is nonsense. Moomin is here to tank. I'm sure he'll do a very good job of it, but please. Gideon will co-tank with him? Oh, good. Do I have anyone who's fucking online? I'm gonna ping the 14 channel in my fucking server because this is disgusting. Like, we could unsync it probably with 3 people, but also, what the fuck? We have now passed average wait time. This is a liar. And very mean to me, actually. Come on now. Your dumbass saw a notification on Discord like, oh, who could that be? It's a mystery. Whomst could that possibly be? Come on now. Okay, now we have a tank and 1 DPS. Oh, I'm the DPS. It's me. I am the sole person. Come on now. Be serious. B for SRS. Don't be for /J. There we go. Thank you, God. It's time. Let's fucking go. It is very good music time. I love you, the Maker's Ruin. We have 2 black mages. Interesting. So sorry, it was not in the stack. Ah yes, reconfiguring gender. Let's go. Okay, I think it's Omega F that does the knockback away from her, so we want to be up close. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Hi, I love you. You're great. Incredible outfit. No notes. Laser shower, that's a raid wide. Yep. Another tank buster. Synthetic blades at point blank, or no, I don't remember. Oh, right. Ooh. Rip. Okay. It's gonna do a point blank AoE when it pops up, so let's get away from it. Yes, I was correct. Synthetic shield, what does that do? Oh, right. they splitting? Okay. Well, we want them... Please move that stack away from this bread. Need to be close to the girly, so we want to be here. Yep. No laser shower, please. We don't need that. Take that away. Okay. Good. Fireball. Okay, I cannot deal damage to Omega M, so I gotta get the girly. Please, God, everyone pay attention to your fireball debuffs. I am begging. God. Whoa. Okay, I think we're good. Oh good, now they get limit breaks. And also there's a giant eye laser. Okay, please don't go. Move them away from each other. Pretty please. Thank you. Believe in us. Oh boy. Oh my god, what? Well, that's not great. That's a tank down. Fuck me. Believe in us. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Okay, there we go. It's one down. Just gotta get the other. I'm fucking doing it. Doing it. Terraflare, baby. Let's go. I heard it fire. That counts. Hey, well done, everyone. We didn't wipe. Healers clutched that. You did very well. The interdimensional rift complete. Okay, I already have all of these. Farewell. Were people just not hitting their right omegas? I can only imagine that was the case. Like, I think people just did not pay attention to their buffs. Hi, girly. Failure. Defeated. Women. So true, bestie. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Oh, buddy. Thank you, women. Truly. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Mikar Zormer displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return. Nay, Omega. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here. To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. Oh man, that takes some turns in the context of Endwalker. Holy shit. That's a line. I see. I think I understand. One of the lines of all time, truly. Alright, we gotta get out of the void. The rift, it's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Oh hey, I forgot Velker shows up here. Holy shit. Chief, Dragon Fruit, Alpha. Hold on, we're coming. Wedge? And Biggs is with him. On the back of a huge dragon. Where's Velger? Big God Zormer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on, quick. Yeah, we gotta go. It's time to peace out. Hrisfelger, wasn't it? Our thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. The amount of times the answer to the problem is giant dragon arriving unexpectedly in space is kind of funny in hindsight. You're not wrong. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. Ah, so Mikatsormer's been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me a boon. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane. And when he at last arrived upon Heidelin, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough. I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory, as my father would surely wish to were he here. Thanks, buddy. Sorry about your wife and your brother. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Hrisfelger agreed to come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Hrisfelger hadn't come along. The situation being what it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Peregrine's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Rhalgr's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Alrighty, this is our last quest of the raid series, y'all. We've done it. Oh Jesus, why did it give me the biggest possible fucking... Okay, fine. Thanks, Mount Roulette. Welcome back, Dragon Fruit. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen. And besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore?
Aye. All of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Dragonfruit struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I am sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues.
And not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. With every head of state clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them?
How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail.
What a cute ending to the raid this is. First time we actually get a Finn post-raid. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar.
I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale.
Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is as far beyond our reach as that terrible weapon's home star. A distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... And not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Dragonfruit did all the fighting and Alpha did all that running, but surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown ours high to an aurochs while you've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with?
I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Dragonfruit.
What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. He wishes to go. You want to go outside? Did you have someplace in mind?
Come on, Wedge. Get those Lalafell legs moving or I'll leave without you.
On my way. Alpha seems eager to see what Rogger's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Okay.
I don't remember how long this ending portion is.
Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rogger's Reach with great interest. Also ad break in about a minute, chat. Nero's not here. Somewhat long, probably about as long as the middle breaks in the raid series overall. Okay. Gotcha. No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment. It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gunhammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged to your name, Master Garland. Normal. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. They're once more speaking with Alpha. Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. You must pet the chocobo. Gentle pats for he. Oh, hello. What are you two up to?
Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Dragonfruit has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, all right? Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone.
I'll be fine. It's time for the little guy to go. When you think about it, the world is completely new to Alpha. And all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me. And I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to... Listen, I'm gonna talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow.
I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer?
Dragonfruit, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. I agree, buddy. Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha. I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind? I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Love that little guy. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful queh. They might not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Wedge baby boy, truly. Ah, yes. What in the hells? Another little guy. Ah, we forgot to shut it down. It's a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What, you want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. There they go. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Bye, lol dudes. Thank you, Dragonfruit. I'm off to see the world. One brief moment of understanding. Heidelin finally got those translation firmware updates through our Echo. The very last second. Something amiss. That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is... a little miracle? And it explains his sudden urge to travel. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. There they go. Hey, Eorzea's top tier little guys. Also, a touch that I really like is after you do this raid series and this quest chain, you can just find the two of them chilling out in random places in the world. They are just out and about now. Hi, Nero. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Good. Truly the littlest of guys. Bin. Speak with Jesse. Alrighty. I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. And dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right. We're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Whenever you bring it out on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face. That and the free advertising. We've done it. Let me bring out the Clockwork Alpha. I don't know where he's at. Somewhere. Somewhere in here. Where's that baby boy? Where is the Clockwork Alpha? I have it. Somewhere. I think the minion guide needs a search function. That would be very cool, actually. Where's my boy? It has a search? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There we go. Wind up Alpha. I'm just blind, that's all, chat. There's our little guy. There's our own personal little guy now. Wonderful. Anyway, we did it. We made it through all the raids in one sitting. Holy shit. I was not expecting us to, and I was curious. I was curious to see how far we would get. And it turns out, how far we got is doing the whole damn thing. our next New Game Plus stream is going to be Stormblood Part 4, starting on it at least, which is patch 4.4, I believe. Yes. Yeah, 4.4, which has some real good moments, and that I'm very, very excited to experience. So, I think without further ado, y'all, thank you for all of those who came along for the raids today. I super, super appreciate you, and it was, as always, really fun to group up with y'all. I am gonna get this muted. I'm gonna kick us over to the chat screen real quick. Okay. Let's see who's online that we can toss a raid over to. Thank you all for coming by. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see. Oh, Spooky's like right at the end of her birthday stream. We might be able to catch just like the very tail end of it. We'll see. Thank you for stream. Of course. Thank you all for coming. Alrighty. Let me make sure I'm spelling this correctly. I will have the schedule for next week up, hopefully by tomorrow. We'll probably do some more Little Goody Two Shoes tomorrow is my guess. And then we'll be back with Spirit Fair on Tuesday. So thank you all for coming by. Have a great rest of your day. Take care and the best of luck.
No, he's on his knees!
Oh, you fucking know it, bro.
God. Little children, the time's come to play here in my garden of shadows. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy fucking shit. Hello, hello.